I am back. I have come to return. I did a little bit of work since last stream. Not a whole lot though. I did find out about the UI builder. And I think I'm going to be using this for the custom inspector rather than I guess creating the inspector purely from scripts. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really have to make anything too complicated. Wow, good job, OBS, for not detecting this display, this window. Match title, otherwise same executable. Okay, cool. Is it gonna work? We good? Okay, cool. Big difference, and needed that to happen. So I think really all I need is I need to figure out how to draw the recipes. That's not what I need to know. So recipe. Well, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I may end up getting a little annoyed and then just resorting to doing this just in C#. Type class list, edge style, see this. Oh. Whoa. The information means nothing to me. Drop that. That's right. So I basically want this drop down. I mean, this is only a small part of what I need to figure out. But I basically want a drop down somewhere in this to get the list of these ingredients. Cube ingredient. That one. I will add ingredient to this one too. Second cube. Excellent name. There. It really matters to me that those are named appropriately. So, I don't have any idea how to populate this drop down. I mean, there's this. That's it. So it's basically just CSV for the drop down options. But I don't know. Let's see, if I were to... Guess this is what it's drawing. Cooking temperature. I want to see... Hidden inspector. I wonder if it'll be smart enough to populate enumerations. It is. I don't... That doesn't really help me because I'm not using enumerations. I have thought about switching to that, but I don't know. I mean, will it give me any kind of benefit outside of this? I feel like it won't. Because I can't just use enumerations. I have to... or at least the way I'm thinking about setting it up, I still have to determine if something is like a crushed ingredient or not. What's up? How's it going? First, I need to figure out how I can populate these choices. Drop down field. Is it just as easy as drop down field? Well, let's test something. Drop. Excellent name. How do I get stuff? Oh. Vector. Q. Oops. Well, I don't have any errors, so maybe I'm doing it correctly. This is choices. Alright, it's just a list of strings. I could probably do this. Add range. Master. Recipes. Dot. Select. I think that's what I want. Whoops, whoops. Not name. Aha. This is definitely gonna work. Cool, simmer boy. Oh, right. Do I want a blank binding path? Shit. I want to see if this is actually getting the correct variables to begin with. Choice and yeah, you know, that is what I wanted. I'm not getting a debug message. Which makes me think that it's not actually populating the list. Print list. What did I do wrong though? Master recipe select. Okay. Well, shoot. Length. Size. Count. Okay. Alright, apparently I don't know how debug messages work. But why? Why is it 0? I clearly have items in the ingredients. Master recipe select. Nothing. Oh, man. Can I get it directly from the target? I mean, that shouldn't make any difference. Is it even getting the variables? Sure, let's print the cooking temperature. Cool. Okay. Eating popcorn? I haven't had popcorn in... Yeah, well, I was gonna say years. I guess I've probably seen a movie in the theaters within a year. I haven't had popcorn outside of a movie theater in years, though. Are you treating this like a movie? This has got to be the most boring movie you could choose to watch. Oh, that's why it's blank. I'm parsing the wrong thing. Ugh. Big dummy. Recipes. What is it supposed to be? Ingredients. Is it like your typical butter popcorn, or is it like caramel corn? I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Butter and salt. Classic. Now, how does this UI builder business work? Containers, controls. This scroller looks so weird. Oh, right, scroller. I was thinking, slider. And the scroller looks like the chip on the forehead of a Meowth. Is that oddly specific? Look at that. It totally looks like that. That's what it is. It's the Meowth forehead. Enum. Wait, there's a specific enum dropdown? This isn't really what I need, but could be beneficial. Type. Text alignment. How would I specify something different though? What if I want cooking temperature? Oh, I can search for it. That is so convenient. All right, well, good to know. Value, voice, toolbar, object field, property field. What is the difference? One of them, it doesn't even show up here. Property field. Do I get descriptions for these? Nope. Guess I just gotta figure it out. I don't even know how to do this kind of stuff. I've never used this UI builder before. Oh, programming in general? It's definitely annoying. Is it even something you want to learn? Because I kind of feel like I just fell into programming because it was kind of, I don't know. I was looking to do something and the only way to do it was through programming, and I'm like, well, I guess I gotta learn how to do this. And I feel like this potentially could have been useful when I was creating my custom editor for the other game. I don't know, sometimes new stuff like this, it's like, technically this is kind of exactly what I'm looking for, but at the same time, I have to completely learn something new. I'm a little disappointed this doesn't seem to have like a convenient way of drawing lists. Unity UI builder lists, list view. Wait, I saw a list view somewhere in here, didn't I? Controls. Now this thing needs a search bar. List view. Finding path. Ingredients. This kind of is a list view, but it isn't getting everything. Programming is definitely a lot. But now you can just have ChatGPT do all your programming for you. You don't even need to know what's going on. Oh, that's not what I label. Text. And I wish there was a way to like just redraw this window without deselecting it. Alright. So this list view doesn't quite work. It's certainly not as convenient. Yeah, you can even like click and drag things around. Ugh. Scroll view. Man, I think I'm just gonna end up resulting in doing this all within code. View data key. Don't know what that is. I guess I could probably find some of this stuff in the documentation. I'm basically just trying to create an interface that will let me actually create the recipes. I think, let me not hide this in the inspector. I think I could technically do it the way it is, the way it show things by default. Basic potion. And maybe I should just do it this way. I don't know, I kind of just don't really like how it's doing things. Man, the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that I can't. The fact that this ingredient list doesn't reference these ingredients. Trying to base it off of Wacky Wizards. I don't even know what that is. Is there potion brewing in that? Man, I should just turn the ingredients into enumerations. Let's see. Name, steps, recipe step, baking ingredient. Should I look up Wacky Wizards? Wacky Wizards. Roblox. Is this a Roblox mod? Or is that what they call them? Add-ons? Game mode? Wacky Wizards is a game made by the Roblox group Wacky Wizards. It's just on Roblox. Unlock magic orb ingredient. Well, there's a 1-hour video I could watch. I have never played Roblox. Isn't it a free-to-play game? With microtransactions? Maybe I'll look more into that later. See what it's like. Maybe I can steal some mechanics from it. Ingredient. Ingredient list. Ingredient items. I could just call it ingredients. I'll do that. We'll see if I regret that later. Ingredients. Well, we have the cube ingredient, and let's do the sphere ingredient. And how about the wait, how do you spell cylinder? That does not look right. Cylinder. And just name all of your variables and types the exact same name. Yeah, I suppose I probably can't do that. Ingredient type. Ingredient item. Ingredient item. String. Although I probably won't actually need this. Especially if I'm just going to use the default. Oh, well, something screwed up. What'd I do? What happened? Get off at 4? As in, you only have 15 minutes? Well, don't get fired because of me. They'll never know. Line 44. What's happening at 44? This one. I actually don't know why it has a problem with that, but whatever. Recipe list. Here we go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in for a minute. We'll see you later. Ingredient. This ingredient, oh, isn't supposed to be like that. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Recipe list. Ingredients, right. Get rid of that. Recipes. Greedy. Ingredient. Wait, didn't I already? What did I change? Man. I already shot myself in the foot by naming these so similar. Alright, I'll do ingredient types. I should probably also get rid of these variables that aren't being used. There's no definition number. That's fine. Is it fine? What's trying to use number? Ah. I also don't need that. Basic potion. Got ingredients, cube, crushed ingredient, yes or no. Temperature, cool, simmer, boiling. Cook duration, 3. I do kind of wish these didn't say element 0 and 1. I may want a none ingredient in case I want to not have to add an ingredient and just change the temperature? Cooking temperature, no, multiplayer? Nah, this is gonna be a single player game. I've never even tried to make a multiplayer game. The thought of like trying to do netcode related things does not sound appealing to me. None ingredient. And then I guess it'll more or less ignore crushed ingredient. Okay. Recipe. And then man, should I just I'm gonna create a script that just has all of the enumerations. Can I name a script this? Or is it gonna yell at me? Nope, we good. Entire solution. Where do I have? Find all. Good. Cooking temperature. This can be in there. Mode. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Ingredient types. Alright, well, I guess I only had 2. For some reason, I thought I had way more than that. Liquid types. Oh, did I already think about what kind of liquid types I wanted? I don't think I have. I guess I'll do water, wine. That's fine. We don't need too many types right now. Public. Missing something? Public class enum types. Public. What the problem is? Name of type is not found. Do I have to? Space. Alright, okay. I thought this would be a very straightforward thing. Use enums in a single file. Enums in Unity, how they work and how to use them. Oh, I could, hold on. Enum types dot. Okay, so that'll work. I don't want to have to do it that way though. I may have to do it that way. This will probably fix it. Right? Yeah. Get rid of the whole class. I don't need it. Where did I learn how to code games? YouTube. I'd say the majority of it is just finding stuff on YouTube and following tutorials. I'd say that's most of my programming knowledge in general. I have taken programming classes, but nothing specific to video games. Public liquid type, ocean base. Well, gradient, temperature, duration. So that is the recipe step. I think that might be it. I'm gonna have to create some crude models to I guess be able to choose between the different potion bases. Potion base, water, wine. Oil. That'd be good. Grease? I don't know. It's fine. 3 different types, I think, is good enough. Steps. Ingredients. Cube. Alright. Ingredient. So for the ingredients, I probably may want to have like a regular model and then a crushed version of the model. That shouldn't be too hard to change down the line though. I just realized I don't think I'm using this custom UI at all. Means I can basically comment out the entirety of this script. I mean, realistically, I could probably delete the script, but just in case I decide I want to use it later, I want to have at least something for a reference point. Now, one thing I was thinking about, is there a way I can just use a custom model for a collider mesh? I would think this would be it. Liquid. What if I just use this? Where does it put it? No, I don't want you to hide everything. Is there a way I can, oh wait. Yeah, there's a way to cheat it. Just hide the, or turn off the mesh renderer. Although it is weird that I can still click on it. Well, that's nice that I can select a custom mesh for the collider, but I would like to be able to see it. Why is just this missing? Maybe I can't use custom meshes for Mesh Collider. Unity, use custom mesh. For Collider, alright. Ah, great. I don't know if this is... Mesh. Reference to the mesh to use for collisions. Yep. That's what I figured. Let me just try something. Let's do a cone. Export EX. Alright, mesh. Choose the mesh. Cone. It's nowhere to be found. But like, if I add a mesh collider to this, I mean, it kind of does what I want it to do, but it's not all that helpful if I have no idea where the actual collider is. Don't save. I guess I'll just make the object myself. Alright, we'll see you later. Ah, shit, how did I get that menu up again? Transform orientation. Transform pivot point. Aha! Select random? That sounds insane. I've used a plugin before that lets me select every other. I don't know if I actually have that installed though. Dissolve vertices. Am I trying too hard to keep this as low poly as possible? Select hierarchy. What is happening? Oh, it's because I'm still in edit mode. That's probably it. Select hierarchy. Okay, cool. I wonder how Unity's gonna treat this now that it has Now the actual Blender model has a mesh named Cauldron Bottom. I wonder if it's going to interfere with what's already there. I haven't put too much thought in what I would name the game. I'm not good with naming things. Probably just something super generic like Potion Shop. Probably not, actually. It's that I need something distinguishable. What else? Cauldron. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, what is that going on here? Oh, you know what? I probably deleted thing. No, it's all here. Are the normals messed up? Well, Collider's not even working. Backs. Boy, this looks so weird that it doesn't have... Or that it's the exact same color as everything else in the world. Undo. For everything. I don't think... Okay, well, it's here. Mesh collider. Now is it going to be more mesh accurate? Still. Man. Maybe we'll just change the color of the ground. Materials. Ground. There. Even that. White ground. So much easier to see things now, hopefully. Alright. Seems like it actually has a round collider now. Polisher bottom, no tags. Convex is trigger. I wonder if I can drop items on that and have them get deleted. Oop. Oh, it does work. I am using the Unity game engine, and then I'm writing everything in Visual Studio. For no other reason other than Unity is the only game engine I've ever used. And I guess I have used Visual Studio Code, but I generally prefer the full Visual Studio over just VS Code. If I drop this in the corner. Alright, seems pretty accurate. Gone now. Turn the liquid back on. The very solid liquid. No. List editor, let's close that. I probably won't need it. Recipe list. Recipe manager? That's probably a better name for it. Does that also rename the file? I think it does. Yeah. The associated script cannot be loaded. Why not? Alright, maybe I don't want to rename files that way. Okay. Let's try this again. Is there no, like, rename, refactor? Oh, yeah, great. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a little annoying. Alright, now I need to have some way to basically detect when items are actually dropped into the pot. So I have interactable object. Yeah. And maybe I actually want this on ingredient. Maybe. Unless I have some other reason I'd want to drop things that aren't ingredients into the pot. I'm gonna go with no, at least for the moment. Yeah, so these are no longer ingredients, so they won't get destroyed. But these are nothing. What Unity version? 2022.3.16 F1. I believe this is the newest version that doesn't fall under those weird monetization or like selling. I don't remember what they called it, but I think it was the newest version that doesn't have those new licensing that everyone hates. I'm just gonna stick with this. Display manager. Private list. Serialized field. Is that what I want to be doing? Yeah. Do I want... Yeah, I'll do it here. Find with tag cauldron. Game object. Can I get component from the transform? I guess I can get it from game object too. Drum equals this. Manager. Let's get the recipe manager from the cauldron, and then ingredient. I'm curious how this will work when I'm destroying the game object that this component is attached to, because this may not work. Cauldron. Alright, add item. Missing ingredient, okay. I guess that's kind of what I expected. Oh, I can't have constructors with mono behavior, can't? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Alright. It's not yelling at me. Actually, it's not how I want to do this. Yeah, clone's good. Return new ingredient of Alright, that should be good enough. And then add ingredient. That clown. This should be safe. Boop. It didn't, it's not safe. None ingredient. Why does that not work? Return new ingredient. Alright, what you doing to me, game? Because these aren't... I'm fairly certain enumerations are not reference types. Wrong key. Gradient? No. This just straight up didn't even... This ingredient item num fresh false. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I did do that. Apply all. Does that... Right, sick. I revert. Okay. Alright, now I should do this correctly. It still says none. Not okay with that. Ingredient item cube. Cube, crushed, false. Oh, base is null. I completely forgot that I added that. I bet that's the only reason why it's saying none. No, that does make sense. I don't know why. I don't know why it would be telling me what the base ingredient is. What was I actually looking at? Clone, no. Maybe... What the? I don't actually know what this base is. Run an edit mode. No, use it to destroy a base. No. Whoops. Will this do it? I'm actually not even entirely sure if this is a problem. Have it list ingredient, add ingredients. Clone. No. Why are you reading no? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it is because you can't create a mono behavior. I bet that's it. Oh. Shit. Alright, well. How do I want to do this? Because I can't apply non-mono behavior scripts to objects. Let me try something. I'm just trying to do some programming and not doing a great job. What's up with you? System.serializable. Can I do that with structs? ASDF. And then put those in here. And then the thing. Don't do that. The thing. I'm really good at naming variables. I name them in ways so that nobody will have any idea what I'm doing. I don't even know if this struct will show up in the editor. Ingredient thing. It does. Oh man, it does bother me that it's in a drop-down menu. I might be able to work with this though. I could probably just have a separate struct that it creates. Element 0. We have it. Feed an admin cube. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Although, how do I want to name these? I could just name it exactly what it is. Ingredient struct. Sure. Private. Ingredient struct. Return. Well, thank you for suggesting that I just infinitely loop this function. Ingredient type. Oh. Whoops. Did it do it? Can you not? Method must have a return type. Oh. Man, that's what I get for naming so many different things. Names that are just so similar. Alright, this should more or less do the exact same thing. I like how it keeps the values the same. It's a little surprising. Cube is crushed, no. Alright. Guess I might as well create the other objects. What do I have? I have rigid bodies and ingredients. Is that all? Oh, that's right. The outline. I thought I had required component. There. Just because I'm probably not always going to remember that, I have to add the outline. Sick. Beer. That's fine. Six. Blender. I'm just making a delicious. Oh. Where do you have outlines already? Oh. Interactable object. That's what it needs. And that, yeah, that requires outline. Okay. Just to test that things get added correctly. Ingredient. So that adds outline, interactable object. Okay. Good. All right, now I should be able to dump these into the pot. Got the cube. Damn it. Ugh. To change the layer? Yeah. I should probably just add interactable object, awake. Starting layer. Transform, no, game object layer equals, okay. There, now I shouldn't have to remember to manually add them. Nice. Oh, right, I did delete the ingredient scripts. Got the sphere, cylinder, and cube. They all get added. You like the music? It's Undertale, right? Yeah, it's still playing. It's a good soundtrack. I've never played the game, but I do really like the soundtrack. Okay. Oh, one thing that bothered me. When I pick up... When I pick up the items, I don't think I want to be using quaternion identity. I probably just want to use... Oh no, not this one. Pick up object. Object. I don't think it is this. Transform. It should work because it's all world space. Alright, cool. It's keeping the rotations. Do cylinders have capsule colliders? It certainly seems that way. I don't think it's actually an issue, at least not yet. Capsule collider. There might not be... Yeah, there aren't cylinder colliders. I mean, I guess one could be made, or at least simulated if I needed one. Flash polygon. Yeah, I'd probably have to put a box collider at the bottom. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I have an actual model, then I could just use a mesh collider and call it good. Alright, potion bases. Water, wine, oil. I'm just gonna save. Just gonna create some text for now. Text. No, wrong program. Water. And then solidify, that's what I want. Point one. Oh yeah. Now that looks like water if I've ever seen water. Oh, do I have to convert this to an actual mesh? Probably. Oh, there's shade auto smooth. Doesn't do anything though. Convert, there it is. Convert to mesh. All right. Now, auto smooth. I'll just keep it the default size. Favorites. BX. Definitely water. Untitles can be deleted. Don't need that. Wine. And what's the other one? Oil? I just re-add a solidify modifier to this. Why did that happen? You weren't selected. Oop, too much object data. Copy modifiers. The wrong way. Copy modifiers. Cool. I didn't think it would remove modifiers. I should probably name these a little more appropriately. Water. Oil. Wine. Wine. Welcome back. Just making some high quality models of water, wine, and oil. I could probably just apply box colliders to these. I don't know what the game's gonna be called. One of these days I'll worry about what it's gonna be called. Until now, I'll just refer to it as the name of the project, Potion Shop. Ugh. Wine. Can I copy world transform? Paste world transform? Nice. Water, wine, oil. What kind of game is it? Well, there's water in it, there's wine, and there's oil. What more information do you need? Awesome. I am currently just streaming on YouTube. I have streamed on Twitch, but I mean, this is only the third ever stream I've done of game development, but Twitch so far has really only been streaming games. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to move over to YouTube for streaming. Sounds like I'm talking to someone else. I'm talking to you. Or I'm just talking in general. Do I talk too much? This is more or less just a way to think out loud. What's the program? I am using Unity for the game engine, Visual Studio for the IDE, and then Blender for the fantastic modeling I've been doing. Interactable object. Pick up, drop. I don't necessarily want to... I don't exactly want to pick up the text, but I also don't know if I want to create a new script for those. Maybe I do. I should probably just have a generic interactable object script and then use inheritance. I don't want to do that right now though. Liquid script. Liquid controls. Liquid ingredients. That's good. I'm gonna not do this. Man. That sucks. Really? You can't use inheritance with mono behavior? Cannot have multiple base classes. Interesting. Well, I don't... Man, I'm gonna feel like I'm just copying things from one script to another. How would you do that? Would I have to... How to use it as an interface? Maybe? Because these aren't necessarily mono behavior specific. Awake is. And I guess of course game object, transform that stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna copy a bunch of stuff over. Hello, how's it going? Someone. It's an interesting name you got there. Are you... I'm surprised a name like that hasn't been taken. Years ago. Interactable. It's quite hard to think of. Well, you could always be stuck with some name that PlayStation Network or Xbox Live just generates for you. Things are going all right. I always have the simultaneous feeling that I'm making good progress and making no progress. Hideout line. There's no pick up and drop. Surely there's a better way to do this. I wonder if I am not using mono behavior, can I mean, I guess I can have outlines. Right now, I guess I'm trying to figure out how to add the various base ingredients to, what do I call it? I guess the current recipe. I got the cube, sphere, and cylinder. Those can all be dropped in the pot and added to the recipe. I'm basically just trying to find a way to add the base liquid ingredients. And I guess more specifically, I'm trying to figure out how I can use the same interactable code in multiple scripts without literally just copying and pasting. Interactable. Public interface. Does this work? Nope, didn't think so. Can I do this? Interfaces cannot contain instance fields. I don't even know what that means. I thought I knew how to use interfaces. Oh. Interfaces don't work with variables, right? I would think behavior. Welcome back. Right, actually, I'm gonna copy this entire script, put it in here. Theoretically, if I am referencing, what's the term? Yeah, referencing. If I have a base class of a class that has a base class of mono behavior, I would think it would get all of the mono behavior stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have some kind of UI indicator when things have been added. Maybe. I don't necessarily anticipate making super complicated recipes, but yeah, I don't know, because the way once again, Kingdom Come Deliverance does it. You flip through a recipe book and then you find the recipe you want to make. Then it puts down the book to that page and it puts the ingredients on the shelf, and then you just work from there. And those aren't necessarily ever long enough to need much of a checklist. Good ingredients. Does this even work without a rigid body? I feel like it's gonna... Suppose I do need a collider on these. Is that the issue? Box collider. Well. What's a cool way to have more interaction with the environment? The book? I have forgotten what I said. Interactable object. Yeah, so I don't know if I want it to be a literal book or just have like UI elements. I did like the idea that Kingdom Come Deliverance had like the physical book that you had to look at. Rigid body. Playing Minecraft music? It is. Mariah Math. Alright. Interact well. So this has... It should only be interactable object. Outline script. Box collider. Should it be a mesh collider? Well, I mean, this is a box collider. Maybe the outline just isn't working with this? Cube music? Is that what you call Minecraft music? Oh, because the interaction controls aren't interacting with that. And here comes the scary part where keep changing stuff in the script that I may not remember what I changed and it'll be difficult to undo. Don't want to have problems with Microsoft. You know, I'm used to getting content ID matches on my videos. Fits with the cube lore. Oh yeah, all the ingredients are just Minecraft blocks. Interactable object. If I find and replace all of these. Boop. I didn't replace any. There we go. I was only finding them. I wasn't actually replacing them. Alright, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Alright, will this work, or will it be broken? I think it still works. Adding the ingredients. Nice. Technically, I don't think I actually need this. I basically moved all the code to a different script when I should have kept it in the same script and then just worked from there. And liquid ingredient I want to derive from interactable object. Oh. Sometimes these suggested changes in Visual Studio are counterproductive. Oh, I see you just renamed, or yeah, I see you just changed this class to a different class. What if you hit tab and you undid your change? No, that's not what I want to do. Mission control. Alright. Save that, and then delete interactable. Doesn't exist. It's not real. Don't need it. I mean, it is kind of like autocorrect. Sometimes the tab complete does not work in my favor. I'll start typing a word and then it'll give me a list of suggestions and I just assume the top one is the one that I want. There's no rigid body. You're right, there isn't. Pick up object. The object. Or like with Google's email autocomplete. Sometimes it's just trying to make you sound a little too formal, and I don't want that. And I keep thinking of things that I kind of want to change. But I don't want to keep going back and changing things that are already working when it won't actually help me move forward. Got some Terraria music. Object. Well, I mean, you can read the emails. It's not like you start typing and it's like, do you want to autofill and send the email? One of my coworkers sent me a text message that had an emoji in it, and he's like, sorry, I'm not usually an emoji type of guy. I use the auto response and I thought it would let me edit it, but it just sent it. And I'm like, yeah. I pretty much almost never use those auto responses. I've probably used them a couple times only to respond with okay. Interactable ingredient. I mean, I guess I can unpick up and action controls. just replace yourself with ChatGPT and let it decide what you want. You like Terraria music? I've played that game way too much that I just have the overworld song. I mean, it's not stuck in my head, but like, you know, it does pop up every once in a while. Oh. Can be picked up. Can be picked up. Built that to true. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to type. See, sometimes this autocomplete is exactly what I need. Picked up object. Oh, I guess this does need to be public. Can be picked up. Nice. Terraria is in your top 5 favorite games? I have played it a lot. I don't know. When I think back to when I heavily played it, the game is a little too grindy. I do like the level of progression. It's got a vast range of starting in the start with your wooden. I think even wooden tools are an upgrade. You start with like copper. I don't even know what your starting equipment is. We have that short dagger. You can barely attack a slime without taking damage. Public virtual void interact. I guess I don't want this to do anything by default. Alright. I think I got that figured out. So I want reference to recipe manager. Recipe manager. And then not quite what I want. Just remembered Elden Ring. Terraria is definitely not top 5. Why does Elden Ring take up your top 5 spots in your top 5? It's all 5 spots. Big. It's all 5 spots. Ingredient. What am I doing? How do I do this? Game object find with tag. Number 1, Elden Ring. Number 2, Elden Ring. Number 3, Elden Ring. Number 4, Elden Ring. Number 5, Phineas and Ferb across the second dimension. Wow. I'll have to check out that game one of these days if it's number 5 behind 4 Elden Rings. This recipe manager doesn't need to be visible. What am I thinking? And I still don't really know the reason behind doing serialized field and private variables as opposed to just using public variables. Liquid ingredients. Override, interact. There's definitely more Toby Fox. It's not. It's from Pizza Tower. It sounds very Undertale sounding. Recipe manager. Base. Added ingredients. Oh, maybe I don't want to do the ingredients this way. I might be able to make this work. No. Liquid types. None. Damn, this song's going ham. Definitely sounds like a boss fight music, but I don't remember if this game has boss fights. Heavy water? You mean like thick water? Collider. Water, but just heavier. Like mercury? Is mercury heavier than water? More hydrogen. H3O. Is H3O something that can exist? But hydrogen is the lightest element. Maybe you should add more oxygen and make it H2O2. And that's it. That's the potion. H2O2. Poison. D2O? H2O15. I'm not a chemist, but I feel like that's probably not possible. Liquid ingredients. Derived from... Oh, shit, dude. I probably can't. And it doesn't work that way. I didn't think about that. I can fix this. Oops. Private virtual. Private virtual. Can you not do private? Oh. Futures made of virtual insanity. Insanity. If I manage to finish this game, then it will be released. Awake Part 2. Whoops. Let's do late awake. How? Public virtual void. Why can I not override this? What am I doing? Insanity? I hardly even know her. I don't think it works like that. That one just didn't make sense. I can't give that one to you. Awake. What do you mean? Of course it works like that. You can just say, I hardly even know her at the end of anything. Bing bong. Water. Water. Oh no, I picked it up. I didn't want to do that. Get this water out of my hand. What happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. How's it going, Joe? I see you're finding my streams on YouTube. And thank you for begrudgingly watching. Can be picked up. That's the problem. Don't want them to be picked up. Water. Water. Did you get fired because you turned on my stream while at work? You haven't unsubbed yet. Thanks, I appreciate it. Stop picking it up. I don't want you to pick it up. Why do you think you can be picked up? Can't be picked up, is checked on. Oh, I see what happened. Classic computer doing what I tell it to do and not being what I want it to do. VIP. You got your hourly pay decreased to $4 an hour? I don't think there's a place in the United States where that's legal. I think you may want to talk to someone about that. Why are you saying script is trying to access it? Oh, from drop. Ooh, E. They probably thought you were watching Whiplash. Was this orchestra just a single static camera? Base ingredient, water. What the hell do you think you're doing? Alright, I suppose it turns out I didn't convert this script correctly. Was the orchestra yellow? Is that the name of an orchestra, or are you referring to the color? They weren't from The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Referring to Whiplash. A yellow filter? You know, made. Yeah. It does definitely look a little on the yellow side. Yeah, it's a decent movie. If you enjoy watching J.K. Simmons act like a piece of shit, and not in a fun way. More Minecraft music. Hold on, so looking at and looking away is working correctly, I believe. Bop, beep, bop. Yes. That's good. Your Hunger Games disc is broken? The reaping? Is that what they call the start of uh the the event at the cornucopia? Next Friday? I haven't even heard of that. The district capital. Which Hunger Games movie is this? Is this the last one? Alright, something seems bad at this part. Let's see, if I debug mode. Player. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Your favorite Minecraft track? What is this one? Mice on Venus? Yeah, I guess you don't really know what the names of the tracks are when you're in game. Alright, I just need to make sure it's not trying to pick up the object. Shazam? Is that the movie with Shaq? Yeah, doesn't SSX3, it has like that card that flies out when a certain, well, I guess when any new song starts playing. It's a little different because that's a licensed soundtrack, not an original soundtrack. Picked up object. Oh, I'm using this everywhere. Interact target is not null. Picked up object is null. and indirect target dot can be picked up. All right, that should be good. My favorite Minecraft track? I don't even know the names of them. Stal, the disc. Let me try to find it. I think that's this. Play it next. I think that's the one that goes bap bap ba da da ba da da ba ba da 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 da. I think it's that one. Singing monsters. My Singing Monsters? I'll add the top song. After Stall. Alright, I don't think this is adding the base ingredients correctly. It's not doing anything. Awoken. Earth Island. Stall. Earth Island. Alright, you better be right. How dare you suggest a song that isn't the top song? What's up? How's it going? I mean, this one's pretty good, right? Sweden. Oh. Which one is that one? Cookie Clicker. Sort out the rabble rousers. Now, so far, everyone's been pretty good. There was someone last time who basically joined the stream and said some nonsense and then immediately left. Surprisingly, there seem to be fewer bots on YouTube streaming. And the reason it's surprising is because the regular comment section on YouTube is a complete disaster when it comes to bots. No, it was not you. Alright, so it's calling the late awake. Interact. Interactin'. Like in the YouTube comments, they leave timestamps. Does the interactable code still apply? I mean, parts of it. I'm still using some of it. Step object interact. Is this even being called? Hello? I've gotten a bot well, I don't think it was a bot. I had a real conversation with this person, but yeah, there was someone who joined my chat on Twitch who a couple minutes in, they were like, hey, do you want art for your channel? I can do it. I'm like, nah. I was very offended because I did the art myself because I'm a big boy and I can do that, and apparently they didn't like it. It made me feel really bad about myself. Are you not working? Ah, that's right. This is Sweden. This is like the Minecraft song, isn't it? I feel like this is the one that plays the most. All right. Over with. This not being called. Oh, let's see what I did now. Linda GFX. Yeah, that is a very odd place to solicit your services. You just pop in and have a business meeting in the middle of someone's stream. I need new emotes. I'm not allowed to use emotes. I don't have any. It's not an option. Your cat tweaking? Maybe you're not moving around enough and your cat thinks you're dead, so it's trying to eat you for sustenance. Oh, this is the deal. Here. What even is My Singing Monsters? Is this a show? Making sure you're not dead. Man, I could probably add this rigid body stuff in this if statement anyways. Put them in the potion? Put who in the potion? Cat? Certainly sounds like a fun song. Oh, object reference not set in instance of an object. What's your problem? What the problem is? Yeah. What kind of potion do you think a cat would make? I think it would just be a stew. Water. Well, none. None. Why do these? I swear I've set these variables multiple times. Tweak potion. I didn't think about having potion ingredients where you can add living creatures. All right. I did it. I feel like that took way longer than it should have, but I got it. No harm, they just swim around there. As long as you don't boil the water, they'll be fine. Alright, next step. Maybe I'll make some potion bottles. Put Bevo in the cauldron. No. Though, you did suggest making a mushroom ingredient, which is probably something I'll do. Get some references in here. Potion bottles. So I'm thinking, ooh, this might be a good shape. I'm thinking I'll have round, this kind of triangle shape, and cylindrical one. I kind of like these. Potion file or just file? Oh, hold on. I need to turn this down a little. Make a cooking game? Cook, serve, delicious? Hollow Knight-like game? This seems like an inconvenient shape for a potion bottle. Like, I feel like if you try to pour this out, it's just gonna get stuck in these points here. Don't save. Sphere. This song sounds kind of spooky. Potion bottle. Oh man. One of these days I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it look like there's liquid in these. I can't do that. The sun reminds you of a Borg sphere? I have not watched Star Trek. I don't know what a Borg sphere is. I don't know what the sun is either. I feel like I already listened to this song. What is this, a remix? I don't want to listen to a remix. I want to listen to Bergen Trukung, Smooth McGroove. A spheroid? An icosphere? This isn't a grenade. I can't. This thing? Is this the sphere you're talking about? The view cube? I say this isn't a grenade, but I am kind of going for that look. What, chat doesn't let you post links? Wonder if that's like something I have disabled. A water balloon? That is, I mean, I'm intending these to be like splash potion type of deals, so water balloon's not too far off. Not real grenades, fake grenades. No. Nope. I'm really struggling when I could just do that. Reported this stream for making grenades. I gave detailed instructions on how to make grenades. Clip it, chat. Does YouTube... YouTube has some kind of, like, clips feature. Canceled again? I don't get canceled. I always abandon the internet before I get canceled. What would be the easiest way to do this? Not that. Can I solidify? Does that do it? I think that did it. I can work with that. First the cube abuse. I'm not abusing the cubes. I'm using them in a potion. Very humanely. Okay. Yeah. Apply. Last stream will say otherwise. I guess that's true. I never actually turned them into potions. I just destroyed them. You know what though? Those cubes deserved it. Too many cubes in this world. Get rid of them. Oop, that's not what I want. Not what I want. That's what I want. Dissolve edges. Yeah. Cube phobia. I'm a cubist. Better than being part of cubism, am I right? What is cubism? Was Picasso cubism? Well, I know cubism is art, but like Pablo Picasso. Yeah, what's the dialogue for this game? Until I took a potion. In Dave the Diver, they heavily shoehorn in that line of dialogue The farmer you talk to in that game, he says, I don't know, he says something about farming, and then he says, until it took an arrow to the knee, or something like that. I'm like, that doesn't even like make remote sense to anything. Auto smooth or all smooth? Ooh. You know what? It's fine. Ooh, I say it's fine, but maybe it's not. It's fine. It is fine. These are gonna be tiny. Do you go to the potion district very often? Dave the Diver's pretty wacky at times. We got too many characters and too much reading sometimes, but overall, it's good. Under 16. Yeah, well, I'm illiterate, so I don't... Sometimes too much reading is just too much for me. An urn. Maybe. I feel like urns aren't this flat though. Oops. Where's this auto merge? Oh, auto merge. Ooh, that's not what I want that to be like. There we go. Oh, I thought it would keep the same settings. Will I ever stream a video game ever again? Is this my passion project? I'm thinking about streaming some more Alan Wake 2. I got the deluxe upgrade, so I got the new DLC. Alan Wake, what a classic. Cork. Did I spell that? That doesn't look correct. It is. Alright, I'll do some basic texturing just because I want glass. Except I don't know how to do glass material. Oh, I wasn't live. What clip? You made a clip? Did you clip me? Are you trying to frame me for something? Alan Wick. As in you, like, recently heard of Alan Wake? Alan Wake's been around much longer than John Wick. What kind of IOR does glass have? Is this Rush E? Wow, this came up. I don't know if these IOR numbers are helping me. Should I be making these materials in Blender or should I be making them in Unity? E. Well, I think it's not showing up in Blender because I have Eevee selected. Nope, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I'm not actually in render view. There it is. I do all my texturing in MS Paint. E. That's Black Midi for you. In case you ever wanted to know what Black Midi is. Cork. Here, this is how I'm gonna make a cork material. I'm gonna search for cork. Oh. Suppose I could still work with this. Do a color picker on cork, and then copy that. Get out of here. Here you go, cork. Kids doodle? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a leapfrog-esque drawing tablet? Cork, Ireland. Well, that's it. This is my cork material. Put Cork, Ireland into the potion. Now that sounds illegal. I think Hitler tried to do that with Germany. Round and bottom. With France? Is France where the Holocaust happened? I mean, I suppose he probably did something like that in many different countries. And this potion battle is going to be massive. Ooh. It is really big, but it doesn't look bad. Even with the single colored cork. Well, I'm from America, and I have no idea what happened. But that's mainly because Americans don't know anything about things that happen outside of America. Oh, I'll keep it this size for now. You missed out. The whole world was part of it. You didn't get a FOMO for World War II? Um, didn't have time for World War II. Everybody has time for war. Everybody's doing it. Directable potion. Potion bottle. Just say no to war. Here's your brain. Here's your brain on war. Don't do war. Has this happened to you? You're talking to a stranger in a bar, and he says, you should try war. At least once. Directable potion. What was the other thing? Only 3 game engines. Are you learning Unity, Unreal, and Godot? I feel like you'd want to stick to just one. I struggle enough navigating the 3D scene just going from Unity to Blender. Notepad coding OP. It never tries to correct you and tell you you're typing things wrong. It just lets you be. When I was reading a description for one of the classes I was signing up, and it said something about like learning how to write code in text editors such as Notepad. Like, nobody writes code in Notepad. Nobody who wants to do anything beyond like printing to the console could write everything in Notepad. I can tell you don't know what you're talking about because that sentence doesn't make sense. I worked at a place and the back end of the website was so old we could change the code in Notepad. I mean, technically you could do that now. HTML files are just plain text. This is how you code a website. Open up Notepad. Google.com. See. It is HTML. There you go. That. Then you just save it and then you gotta open the file. There, I did it. I wrote Google. Did it actually load it? There. I wrote Google. Oh. Never mind the fact that the images don't load and the search bar doesn't do anything. I made Google. I'm a billionaire. All right, what am I doing? Is there Unity liquid in bottle? Shader graph. About a 12-minute tutorial.
Psst. Hey, kids.
Whoa. That was loud and frightening.
You want some potions? That's right. Today we are going to see how liquid in a recipient is done in
Let's watch a tutorial.
It's a pretty cool technique to fake a potion, for example, or water inside a bottle. As you can see, I've enjoyed a lot this and made a few variations. And then a script to control the liquid shader to create a leaven with the
script?
universal
I don't
level.
want to do that. I don't want to learn how to do it. I just want it done. Maybe I should check the store. Liquid shader? And pricing $0. Damn. Not gonna be able to find anything for free. I did think about using a scriptable object. I'm not terribly familiar with them, and I think that's part of the reason why I'm afraid to use them. But I do keep going back and forth on using them or not. Alright, I won't fill these up with liquids. I'll just spawn something in them. Man. And also the way part of the reason I was not trying to do scriptable objects is just the way I had the recipe manager working. But yeah, now that I changed things to enumerations, scriptable objects would probably make way more sense. But I think the way I have the recipe script, it probably wouldn't take too much time to convert it to a scriptable object. I'll watch some tutorials later. Recipe manager. Is Cuphead? It's definitely Cuphead. Is this the Beppis boss? Whatever his name is. Yeah, ingredient struct, because I probably want this to be a recipe. So with scriptable objects, could I also, I guess, create an object the way I would create a normal object? Like if I converted recipe to a scriptable object, would I still be able to do this? I don't know why I can't edit this. Oh, that's why. Alright, recipe. Current. Yeah, I guess current recipe. Coffee by Super Sister. Do I want to play it? Play it right now. $15 years ago.
Time to help.
Oh, don't be so loud. Doing this in incognito.
Forgot my wallet.
I don't want.
Metro presents a tale of two wireless customers.
I've been a loyal customer since today.
Forever.
I don't want YouTube to know that I listen to this. I don't know. Sounds alright. I've probably heard worse. The worst song? Or is it more about like the lyrics that are terrible? But you don't need good lyrics in a song if the rest of it is good. Recipe. So this current recipe equals new recipe. That base ingredient, base liquid. All right, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the music recommendation. Current recipe, potion base equals liquid. Damn it. This question mark never works when I want it to. It doesn't work this way either, of course not. Yeah, I'll just assume current recipe is never going to be null. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, thanks. I know that. Alright, give me my error that I need to correct. Where is it? This. Okay. Base liquid. Whoops. Alright. I think I'm about to call it quits. Just want to make sure this works. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Finished version on your desk by Monday? But it's digital. Do you want me to burn it to a CD? But hey, I think I might do some Alan Wake 2 this week. We'll see if I get around to it. I won't make any promises. But as always, thanks to everyone for stopping by. See you later.